How is it going, you beautiful, beautiful Chads? Welcome back to the only stream that gives muttons the attention they deserve. Today we are starting off Trickster versus Clown. Trickster now is a killer that I can't even describe how much I hate playing, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna probably have a rage attack. It'll be clipped, it'll be on Twitter, and my life may or may not be ruined. Trickster wins. I don't think you've seen my Trickster gameplay, Ash. It's terrible. What's up, Lightning? Splitty. I was thinking of starting the day off with a little bit of a cringe Survivor warm-up match just to get us in the zone. We got a meme build, so we're probably gonna get dumpstered, but that's okay. Rage sounds good. Compared to your Clown, I mean, I feel like Clown is like, I mean, you can min-max Clown. Like, you can dedicate your life, you can get the lower back tattoo, but at the end of the day, he's still a way easier killer to play than Trickster. Trickster, I feel like just, he completely relies on map RNG, you know, like if you have a loop with high walls, he's worthless, and if you have a loop with low walls, he's unbeatable. It's just like an atrociously designed killer, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm dying too. I got the air conditioner hooked up yesterday though. It's actually on right now. I was kind of worried it would be too loud, but I don't really hear it much. To be honest, the only thing I occasionally seem to hear in the mic is like the occasional passing car, because I have to leave like the window crack to get the ventilation of the air conditioner out. Just proxy camp. You're assuming I can get it down in the first place. Doctor and Knight are your favorite killers. Aren't both of them like horribly bugged right now? What's up with Doctor? I heard he's like unplayable. We need to get the Twitch stream started. Here we go. Greenville Square. Haven't played Survivor in a minute. Let's see how we do. Well, I am using a meme build, so I don't expect to, like, you know, be sweating. So I'm gonna do my worst fear of what, like, I expect. Like, the killer's gonna come to the theater, right? He's gonna check all the gens around the theater, but what he's not gonna expect is some Giga Chad Nicolas Cage to do like a full sweep around the map and go attack the gen that he started at. He'll never expect it. It won't happen. Nah, I'm not even gonna stop sprinting. I have full confidence that this is gonna work. I think the problem might be is that every coward on my team did the same thing. Okay. Why is this corrupted? Okay, bro, I have like literally corrupt intervention curse. You have no idea. Plot twist and power struggle noise. Wonder how like power struggle is gonna become like meta when unbreakable and tenacity become base kit perks, huh? Like everyone's just gonna go down under a pallet and then just like purposely power struggle the second they get picked off. Gonna be disgusting. True. First 20 seconds. I guess we win the match, right? There you go, let's go. What was it? I actually am not familiar with that pair radius right away. He got his first injury. Do we lose the game? Look at that. That's nearly all gens 80%. Even if he gets it down now, he's in a horrible situation. What's up, Lightwaves? At most, he can stop like one gen with Pain Res. And if he has no gen defense, he's gonna be in a really, really rough spot. They were on one gen? How is it going so slow? How was that gen going so slow? I was like keeping pace with them. Alright, let's throw to get some blood points. Oh, that was a pathetic oh, it's proxy camping? Okay. Somebody on our team just pulled a class 10 pathetic or throw move right there. Oh, it's a Westie. Oh, I'm down instantly, guys. This is overpowered. Can we nerf Wesker, please? What? He wieners around that? No way he wieners around that. Gameplay happened. I should have chem-trapped it. I forgot I even had the perk.
Can we please just talk about this like two rational adults, please?
I led him to the farthest end of the other, like the other side of the map, right? So clearly, like 12 gens should have popped by now. Alright, you got this.
I will never forget you for helping me.
Imagine not having a single healing perk in 2025. I get tunneled here. It's an easy tunnel. If he doesn't tunnel me, yeah, gone. Unhooked me before he got into another chase, brain dead stupidity, and then
On the downside, you're on the hook.
that's great. That's real great.
You're about to embrace the sweet
I'm not even gonna try
darkness.
it. To be honest, I don't care. This team's ass. They don't deserve to win. Literally, like, served me up like I'm a fucking fresh crocodilian. Oh, there's a chem trap on it. What are you gonna do? Well, you're really the best player this side of Texas, aren't you? I'm so fucking like exposed now that like
Poor performance in
poor performance indeed. Imagine if I ran an anti-tunnel for God, can they make anti-tunnel base kit? This is bullshit. This game is unbalanced. That chem trap was pretty legit, but smash hit's a meme. Good killers don't get stunned by paladins. Like ever. I want to watch them all die. He leads him back to the gen in a chase. Okay, I actually don't want to see anymore. Just die. Worthless. Worthless survivors. Twitter survivors. Alright. Yeah. Don't ever play without meta and solo queue. It's a terrible idea. Like, oh, like DS, and that guy doesn't even stand a chance. The macro play of like a baby. That's what I just saw. Those people had literally no understanding of like the game. Okay. What the fuck? Can we get some goddamn base kit better teammates? Is that a perk? We would have won that match if I would have ran like a meta build. I just I didn't. That was the only thing. Like if I had like DS or off the record, like literally either one of them, I win that match. Even after getting double farmed in front of the killer, and like the amount of damage we did to Wesker that game was like incredible, on top of our team trying to kill us too. Like literally everybody in that match was trying to kill us. And Ada's like, but bro, why did you go down and chase so quick when I unhooked you right in front of the killer? Like, I don't know. What could it be? Boom, boom, boom. Man, they've nerfed a lot of clown shit. I don't know really where to start with this. Oh, we need to change all this. All right, Trickster. Some people like told me that the base kit unbreakable thing would never happen. Actually, a lot of people told me that it would never happen. So it's pretty funny to see that they like there's more evidence that it's gonna happen. Can't wait to see, like, base kit unbreakable. You guys have no idea how many killers are gonna just get instant deleted from the game forever. You have a clown build? What's up, Buttered? Cigar box. I would say faux show. Faux show. What is your clown build? I got it looks like they're okay. I got an empty one here. What are our clown customizations? We got this. So you got rapid, I don't really do too well with builds like this because I have like an my brain just does not work with save the best for last. So you'll probably notice that I tunnel the obsession. They'll be like, why are you doing that, Choi? And I'll be like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. What's up, Gustavo? I do Zazug build. A chishu. Probably gonna end up being a Chad build, I imagine. I just went up against a legit comp team as Springtrap on Gideon. I actually managed to secure a draw. I legit would have won if they didn't have We're Gonna Live Forever. How did they take it in the end game, Chad? Okay, so you're trying to help me out with friends till the end. Let's see. Just to warm up though, I'll probably start with this build because it's a little bit more generic. Just try to get the you know, I used to play Clown a lot, but I stopped I stopped playing him for a long while after they nerfed Pinky Fingers, so we'll see. I'll take a match, try to get a little bit used to like the bottle throws and everything again. Okay. Looks like Goodbye Daylight is peaking right now. That chase Scott had in the background yesterday in his newest video was 2 minutes and 24 seconds before a gen got done. You counted it? Dude, I mean, how, right? How? Like, did you see Mother of all merciful gods, what is happening to Dead by Daylight right now? What's up, glitch boy? 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Like what actually are the survivors doing in that time? Like, are they immersed? Servers might be going down again? I hope not. That'd be lame. Night Rain is going through maintenance right now. They're swapping over to the cloud boss, right? You also got disconnected? Shit. That's good. Like, some like actual comp players are more like they're getting more and more nervous because if it comes out that they're being toxic in pubs and somebody shares it on Twitter, they'll get banned from like DBD League, and obviously they don't want to be banned. So now they're having to keep their egos a little bit more contained when it comes to what they say in in-game chats, because a lot of those players, not like the tippity top ones, even though they do have an ego too, they just are a little bit different about it. The lower comp players, like, that are in tournaments, they just usually don't win. Oh my fucking god, you guys are shitting me. What about Survivor? Like, out of curiosity, can I play Survivor? Is it just killer, or what? Like, what's the deal here? Get rid of this garbage here. Yeah, looks like the servers are down. How? Like there can't be that many people playing right now. Thank you for your patience. I'm great. They always say thank you for your patience. I don't think you guys realize I'm not patient at all. Like, you got nothing to thank me for. I'm impatient. I'm mad. I don't mind if TBD goes down, just not while I'm playing it. That's ridiculous. I wonder if people got kicked out of their matches or if it's just the people queuing, like the matchmaking system. I think Dredge isn't inherently a weak killer, it's just the fact that Baber's map design is abysmal because he's one of the few killers that's not only chill and bad hand, but also a genuine beast to fight against. Another issue with Dredge at the highest level is Dredge is very, very predictable. Like, everything he does has such enormous, like, sound cues and stuff that, like, any decent player is gonna make really easy and super punishing reads on you. Like, you teleport to a locker and it's like a banner pops up on the screen that's like, hey, the killer just teleported to this locker, make sure to run in this direction away from the locker, while he tries to claw his way out of it for 10 seconds. Like, we'll be carrying out maintenance on their servers between the 24th of June and the 4th of July. This might result in some temporary instability on our forums, so we apologize for getting to saw this on the DVD forums. Oh, nah. During the anniversary event they do that? That doesn't seem very smart. Yeah, you could just break from loop every time you're punished. Alex Hayden, or Alex Van Hayden, I should say. Much appreciated for being cringed for 3 months. Very, very much appreciated. TCM. I think I'm just gonna stay in denial here a little bit and just hope they get it patched. I mean, DVD players are like, they're not gonna be able to handle the game being down for more than like 10 minutes. They'll just lose their mind. I got like a slight glimmer of hope that Reshade was gonna get banned yesterday. I was like, oh god, is it finally happening? Any plans for any other content than DVD? I don't think the game would last long or healthy. Plus, this game ruins people's mental health. I think if you love in-depth gameplay, Hunger Extraction. Hunger Extraction? I don't think I've heard of it. The monthly cringe prime. I do appreciate it. What's up, Sir Goundo? I'll have to look into it. Fear and Hunger stream, insta-banned. Like, I played that game for like an hour, and it was just, every playthrough was just some unspeakable travesty happening to me every time. I was like, bro. I faced 2 cheaters yesterday in 2 different matches, both of them being invisible. Yeah, so I talked to the hacker developer about that, and it's not them that are doing the invisible cheat. It's somebody else. I'm not sure if you play on EU servers, but it could be like a Russian developer or just another software developer that made that one. Numbers. So let's do something like in the background, huh? Not that we just sit here in desperation trying to get the game to work for 20 years. It's insufferable. What do I have? Do you either play with Discord team in Genrush or you're a god to killer and play Blight every game? They keep pushing it more and more in that direction. Because, you know, no currency system to help mitigate all the overpowered garbage in the game. No healthy options for killers to pursue besides playing Super Sweat. Do I think the event is killer-sided or survivor-sided? I think it's... I think it's a little bit easier for lower tier killers to get like some value out of the more like egregious stuff in the game. It's a little bit more killer sided, yeah, but not like by like a huge margin. People on like social media are making out to be like it's impossible for killer to win or to lose. I mean, thoughts on base kit Unbreakable coming into Chaos Shuffle? Are they still gonna do base kit like Tenacity as well? Like the original plan was they were gonna like double team it. I don't know if that's still like the plan or not. Oh. Where's the Did you guys see that Red Dead had a fucking update, like a new DLC added randomly after like 3 years or 4 years? I don't even know how long it's been. But yeah, the point is that base kit Unbreakable will delete like the bottom half of the killer roster, and I don't mean just like that in like a slightly dramatic way. I'm being like completely dead serious. I don't think anyone will ever play those killers again past like a certain MMR bracket. You will just literally never see them again. They're dead. Because they rely so heavily on slugging that there's just no chance. Like, what are you gonna do with Trapper if you can't snowball, you know? Like, it's so over for those killers. This game is how old now? 7 years old? Still looks better than like every game I see now. Made behavior go insane. It's your, yeah, it is true. That is correct. True and I ruined the game and made base kit Unbreakable happen, just like all the forum users said it would happen. Sure, it had nothing to do with them crying about it on Twitter. Bro, I just buy into a poker match with my hard-earned $25. Oh. This is what it is. See, you got to take the power away from Dead by Daylight. Like, Dead by Daylight thought it had the power because I was sitting on the game, but then when I went to go play another game, all of a sudden, everything just works fine. Can't wait to play against a cheater, though. Alright, round 1 of Clown. Are you guys ready? Can you buy... No, you can buy, like, certain things in Red Dead Online, but not, like, real houses yet or living spaces. I think that was planned. They were gonna make it to where you could buy properties, but they just never came out. Strap your diaper in? Oh, boy. What's up, D-man? No currency systems allowed. How are players supposed to understand that things cost more than other things and they only have a limited amount to spend? I don't even know how DBD players know that they're only allowed to use 4 perks. That's just not fair. How am I supposed to keep track of the fact that there's 4 perks? That's too confusing. What if I want to use 5? Who made this fucking game? An idiot? Do I need a fucking bachelor's degree to understand how to count to 5? Decent. I downed her in the first 20 seconds, it's over. Oh, I'm gonna nod her too to like really let her know that I want her to give up on Hug even though she can't. Oh shit, Litty. Ladies and gentlemen, she's a Litty user. So it really only worked well on like tight loops. Alright, we're gonna have to start playing tactically. I can taste it. They're playing tactically, now we play tactically. When you get like they're gonna have someone dead, or we're just gonna lose all the gens. I feel like this Lara is a good target for that. I thought I just saw like that. Bro, how do you sneak past there? I think she might have off the record. I saw the crow fly, but I didn't see any scratch marks. Was that what you would call it? Oh, well, better than my game. She just keeps ship Wing. god, what it feels like to be a garter tier. And they still have like really good positioning. Fucking shadow step, bro. Quiet mode shadow step is rancidly overpowered. This Bro, that boon is so annoying, it's actually unreal. I don't know where it's at. Actually, it has that one too. Fuck. Let me reload my bottles because it's 2017. Where did this girl go? I needed that so bad, guys. That like pickup may have cost me the game. We'll see. They're gonna be able to pick each other up now. Oh, why does my connection have to be good? Imagine if I had a shitty connection. We're fighting for survival here. I need to reload. This killer's garbage. That shouldn't be a thing anymore. Just infinite bottles. Alright, we lost the 4K slug. Oh, she fucking lived again. Undead value, honestly. Alright, I gotta get this girl dead. And then we gotta try to bring it back with wood. It's sweaty! They're not a solo queue team, that's for sure. Guaranteed Swift. Guaranteed Swift. Instant reset, all that pressure, yeah. Alright, can't lose her. They somehow got to this end of the map again, like in 2 seconds, even though I have a speed boost. Oh, they're rushing. They're fucking rushing, you can hear it. It's rancid, it's tryhard, it's disgusting. How does she know? That was a crazy 50-50 read right there. And that she could see me through. She might be a reshader. You could see through walls with reshade. Oh, here comes some body blocks. I'm gonna annoy the shit out of some of you. I really hope to God that I do. gonna use live now to get like maximum cringe. She still has off the record. Holy shit balls. Oh my rancid tryhards. Oh, you're so annoying. Because you're a Swift. If you were Soldier, I wouldn't care. I'd say, wow, really good team. What you're doing takes zero effort or skill. You just have Discord. I get blinded probably. I die. Made a mistake. Just trying to take me away from the gens. We finish this one. There was a scratch mark there, bro. Like, where could you have possibly gone in that amount of time? Of course. Blue's never gonna leave someone behind, are they? How do your scratch marks just disappear like that? I don't get it. What secret ability do you have to just make scratch marks disappear all the time? Please be destroying that way. Just gonna leave him. She's actually gonna leave him. I can taste it. Base getting death scored is so meta. You guys are cards, so I don't think they're just gonna give up that simply. They're gonna be trying to think of something they can do to get out. I'll probably just let them bleed out. They never got the other door open, right? No. Okay. Sweaty ass Swift. Holy shit. Somehow it isn't cheating because the devs say it's not bannable. It is, like, I mean, you could, whether it's cheating or not, I guess doesn't really matter, right? If it's not a bannable offense. It's like you can use a crosshair on Huntress and stuff. When will they really need to tweak the reload. It's so fucking, such a horrible thing to have on a killer that's already so horrible. But we got the dub thanks to slugging. Without being able to slug, no chance. They literally just dumpster dived in front of us. We're 100% a dead killer after the slugging thing goes away. Except for like the P100s out there that are clown addicted. This is like what would have happened last game, but I think we would have done better because I doubt that Wesker had no ed. Like if I was Survivor and I had off the record and he chased me for that long only to get a hit that gave him nothing, game over, he loses. I probably still die, but I think my team escapes. What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? Imagine, like, I don't understand. Is that serious? Like, is that a serious thing that they're saying? Like, yeah, it's personal, okay? Petru947. I found you in this game, personally. Found you in this game. Matchmake for 30 years dodging lobbies until I found just you for what you did to me. You cut me off 3 years ago on the freeway, you son of a bitch. And I finally cuddled you! Oh, why would they think it's personal? Well, we got our first dub and I'm already half insane, but hey. Was there anything in our build that didn't help us there? No, I think everything came in pretty savage clutch there, to be honest. What was this build? Crowd controls, ancient tactics. Carnival stuffed toy? What? Did he? I'll give him any ideas. They'll probably add Lara Croft to Mortal Kombat at this point. Oh, playing low tier killers, guys, you have no idea. It's just, it's such a painful experience. You have to outperform the survivors by such an enormous margin in order to beat them. How did you make my game unfun? Why do you hate me, Choi? Huh? What is it about me that you hate? I'm reporting you. For hatred. For anti-play. At least I could use the auto blood web that time without it peeking me out. Springtrap versus Ghoul. I think Ghoul Giga wins that one. Springtrap's horrible killer. I mean, horrible might be a little bit too dramatic, but he's like C tier. Nah, you go with the haste buff. How long does like Clown Splooge last? Like, I don't know, like Clown has like some things I don't know like what's actually better. Like you get the 4% hinder, which is like nice, but chloroform also feels really nice because it increases the size of your gas clouds by what seems like a decent amount, no? Let's see what we can do. To be honest, I'll probably just end up trying to slug everybody to death again. Wait, we did 2 clown builds in a row. I mean, that's fine. We could do the rule of 3s again, where we did like 3, 1, and then 3, the other killer. I think that's probably going to be needed anyway, because as much as Trapper and Skull Merchant were painful to play, like, I at least have a little bit of more muscle memory with them. They're basic, very basic, like M1s. You don't need to know too much muscle memory wise. Yeah, Huntress, I think that you'll see her way less. I already haven't seen a Huntress in forever, so I don't know why she's still one of the most played killers. Maybe it's like a US thing, but in like EU, I haven't seen a Huntress in forever. I think Trickster is like absolute trash, but I don't know. We'll see. I kind of have a sneaky suspicion he might end up being my worst killer. Clown is really bad too. Yeah, the basement I hope if I had known. Let's hope this Leon isn't too good in chase. How can your only thing you're supposed to be able to do be that bad? Like, I had that play with your food stack too when I did that, by the way, just in case you didn't realize how pathetic it was. Really, that was too high. I might need undetectable of some sort. A trail build or something. Alright, they're going down. VC penalty stroke. Should have just ran anti-total. I still might have the exposed. That was wishful thinking, wasn't it? That's the wrong bottle. As you can see, brain rotted with these birds. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll consistently do everything in my power to get no value out of them. What are you rocking that I can't see your aura, huh, Mrs. Cage? It's a suggestion, yeah. I get these builds, or these perks, I should say, in builds a lot. Sometimes, depending on the killer, I can get value out of some of them. But like when I use them together, it's like somehow just absolute guaranteed toy brain rot at the highest degree. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. It feels really, really shit to play against the like instant pallet break like that. It feels really shit. Right till the end gives you good aura reading though, doesn't it? Like, that's really long aura reading. Now, that was some big bottle throws, wasn't it? I would really deserve a reward for that one. I think she just might shift W. I don't know if she's gonna... Yeah, and she actually broke chase with me, which is pretty funny. Food is nice there. So is save and rapid where I'm like the weakest? Because I do feel like I have gotten some value out of play with your food for sure. I think save and rapid are a little bit more difficult to get value out of. Rapid needs to be buffed, in my opinion. It's actually just a bit insulting. Because it takes bloodlust away from you, like... What am I doing? Instead of instant pallet break, they should just have, like... find the nearest survivor or reading. That would be funny. quiet mode makes you immune to like everything, right? Like you don't get aura reading or anything. What killer would I recommend in the mid tier? I mean, I don't know. Xeno might be a good one to learn. You can deal with a lot of garbage. Could be a little frustrating maybe at times. Because it depends on like how much Mac or tryhardism you want to have to use to win your matches. Oh, Nick Cage. I want your fingy. I wanted it now. I didn't even use the blade. Delicious Nick Cage fingy. Solo queue team probably, right? All the same perks, just the enormous difference in what they're able to do. What does Clown do with all the fingers? He collects them, I think. Maybe he eats one every once in a while. 2 vigils, ooh, that's rough. Yeah, playing Clown in a vigil meta is gonna be even more painful. So let's try like combining some stuff. Let's do like nowhere to hide with trail, but keep friends to the end and play with your food. See how that goes. Because I did feel like I got value out of these. I'm not sure about the 4% extra intoxication. Maybe. You can't get bloodlust with Clown while throwing bottles? Doesn't let you? That would make sense. I agree, Grim. I think then you have a good perk. And the best thing about Rapid is it more or less works only on like the lower tier killers, I would say. Like, the higher tier killers are, you know, they're juicing with their M2 hits. Where did you hear about that, Ash? Rapid is go save the best for last. But don't you have to use your brain for that? That might be too much to ask. Didn't they like butcher this skin? I'm fairly certain in the thing it was way better. Oh, that's like a whole thing. I don't think this was looking the best. And get painted after that. Twins, I think, is still like unplayable. I haven't heard of any buffs anyway. She's not bugged anymore? I don't know what happens, right? Like, if Base Kit Unbreakable's in the game, then Twins essentially is a dead character. Unless, like, it only works once, and then maybe you could slug everybody enough to where you slug through their unbreakables, but that's pretty disgusting, I guess. When a survivor performs an unhook action, their healing speed is reduced by 50% for 30 seconds. Isn't it weird, like, okay, so like survivors can bring will make it, right? That gives them 100% increased heal speed after they unhook somebody for like 2 minutes. But the killer gets a perk that only makes it to where the survivor who unhooks the person, healing speed is reduced by 50% for 30 seconds. When the person who got unhooked themselves can just heal themselves with a medkit. And if they have like a resurgence, they can literally heal themselves in 2 seconds. Like, you have to think of the value of a perk like Leverage compared to the value of a perk like Will Make It or Resurgence for killer or for survivor when there's 4 of them and only 1 of you. It's like a really backwards crazy perk design. Got a little bit of a pay to lose skin on here. We'll see how it goes. Space Kid Unbreakable sounds delicious. Can't wait to rage quit. But luckily, no matter what happens, we can always just become a survivor main, right? Like, we always have that option. We're never completely ruined. Horse rocket. You can't talk the talk without walking the mutton. Walk. Alright, increase movement speed. I don't even know if I can use my bottle because of that, but we'll see. Kinda need this. Choosing the obsession, as I think should be that. No, I really needed that. Back on there, huh? Instant unhook. Very classy. That's so bad, just thinking it's almost pathetic. My bottle throws are not on point this match, I'm stressed. Alright, that's just the card. Am I going back over here over and over again? Is that the 3-gen? Holy gems! Alright, we gotta hold this 3-gen, like our life depends on it, right? Wait, did she finish the gen in there when I came? Oh, she did. Oh, we're fucked. It's over. I thought we had a small chance. We don't. I didn't even get a chance to kick a gen yet, bro. And the game's like almost over. Like, this is insane. Oh my god. This game is made for literally like the most brain dead player base I've ever seen in my life. It's actually embarrassing. The dice must be so dog shit at this game. I've never... no, it's not true, actually. I've seen a lot of asymmetrical devs are just complete ass. I don't know why. It's like they've never played a competitive game in their life. Survivors just continuously get worse, killers get better, and they make the game, they balance the game for it. Like, it's genuinely so fucking stupid. And then I miss all my bottles. Click that. What are they doing over there? There's gonna be about 2 seconds of undetectable, so I don't think that was worth it. So all they have to do now is basically shift W away from this hill. My god, can my bottles stop fucking teleporting to the top of the universe? That'd be great. They know the macro. Shift W. Man, this is gonna be really, really hard. I have no idea what to do here. I gave it away that I had, now I have to deal with Killer Shack every time she shift W's. Oh, that's literally never gonna happen. Did Nancy just went back on that other gen, by the way? I'm like so fucked. Probably already like 80%. I have to use 900 of my bottles just to get across the map. He did. This might not be the worst thing in the world, though, that she did that. Oh my god, please give me a remote hook right now. I don't think I can make it back in time to stop the gen, but I'm gonna try. No, they're gonna rush it. They know they need to. The girl got killed again, by the way. Well, killing in a time like this should honestly cost you the game, but... So now someone's gonna go get Nancy. Yep. Probably insta-healer before I can get back, would be my assumption. Or they run this way and I get lucky. No, they're going for the insta. Horrible body block. I take advantage of it. I have a chance for a 3K now. She ran. We need no ad on this killer. You could taste it. Oh, she shipped W in for the door. She shipped W in for the door. Oh no, she had lid heat. Okay, I think she might not know where the gates are. She may have not paid attention. I think we can do this. Bro, why is she so fast all of a sudden? She's fucking zooming. Was that Hope? The game was genuinely so much better when there was DS in the end game. I have mean, to be honest, I feel like this has been like every match for me for like 6 months straight. That's why I stopped playing these killers. Swift Team 6. It's just the efficiency. It's like out of this world. People are too obsessed with the outcomes of matches and not paying enough attention to how shit the actual gameplay is inside the matches because of the balance. Build request from War. Ooh. Those don't exist. Did somebody say Swift in my chat? What are you insinuating? Are you insinuating that Swifts are real when they only make up 0.1%, 0.1% of the 0.1%? I don't know about that. Well, we managed to win all 3 matches, but I'm so stressed from them. It's crazy. That was not an enjoyable experience at all. So let's see how this goes. Diamond cufflinks, God, I'm so like far out from Trickster. I don't even know like what to look for with these add-ons. Like I don't even know what they are. It'll be a horrible death. I don't want it to be a horrible death though. I need to like make it an illegal term to say that my chat is quiet, honestly. Those fucking bots are so annoying. Alright, we need to... Call of Bryn. Let's see what we can do. Pain res is pretty good in this event, right? Because you can like teleport people to your pain res hooks. Unlock some more stuff. Alien Instinct goes hard on Trickster. So Trickster has 44 blades now. I don't even know why the laceration meter goes down, to be honest. You should be able to like 99 people, and you should have to like manually pull the blades out of yourself while you're standing still in order to get your laceration down. Like, why isn't that a thing? It seems like the most obvious like change to Trickster that you could ever think of. Trickster, I think, could be a really cool killer if the devs were just like a tiny bit more creative with his power. Like, instead of main event being the one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life, where you just machine gun knives out of your mouth at like 100 miles an hour, they should have made it to where... Is it a little offset? Try. Is that better? They should have made it to where his main event is a single blade, right? Like a skill shot that insta downs you from like, not close range, because I think that might be a little cringe, but like past like 10 meters or something. If you hit somebody with it, you insta down them, and you can. It's like a hit scan shot, you know, like you can throw it across the entire map with hit scan. I think it would have been a really cool ability. And use it when you want to, obviously, not on some dumbass cooldown thing. Like the fact that like main event is like out of your control when it activates is so, like, I don't know who designed this killer, honestly. It's such a shit killer from like every aspect of design. I'm not even talking about balance. You want a Sopranos chapter? But what's gonna be the killer in a Sopranos chapter? I'm not sure. It could have the Skull Merchant like PTV though. I could see that. Right, because like they have whatever, like the Walking Dead characters come out, and then after that they probably want to do something for killers, so a rework would make sense. I'm just not sure if they have the Skull Merchant Ghoul as an add-on. I'll only accept it if the Terror Radius is the theme song to the show. With the Ghoul version. It's weird. It's like, on one hand, I kind of like the idea of having Darth Vader as a killer, but I hate the idea of Star Wars being in Dead by Daylight. So like, if they were ever gonna add Darth Vader as a killer, like they literally should just add Darth Vader and nothing else. I don't want to see any survivors on the other side. I'd be disgusted. Like the most you could even consider doing is maybe like Han Solo or something, but even that just feels incredibly cringe. Arthur Morgan. That's the real ending to The Sopranos. Tony gets sucked into the void, like entity's realm, right as his Meadow walks in the door. No one ever knew that we were actually in like a 20-year-long crossover for Dead by Daylight. It is opening Pandora's box, I think, with bringing Vader in. There's no stopping it after that. It's just like Vader thematically could be a really cool killer. It's just, they gotta take care. He's gotta be like a really strong killer. Like if they try to put some garbage B tier Darth Vader in the game, they may as well just, like there's no way that's happening. They dropped the ball on the Alien chapter about as hard as you could. Scar from the Lion King. No! God, do you guys think they're even gonna know what killer I am when they see me? They're gonna be like, what is that thing? Is this guy a hacker? Report him. What you see here is quite possibly the most gutter killer in the game. I would love to have Art the Clown. Just give us Yoda as a survivor and... oh no. Give us Jabba the Hutt as the killer. Seems like it'd be great. Like this again? I think it's a mix of like multiple skins. One. The head is from that outfit. The body is from this outfit, and then I think the weapon might actually be from the same one as the hair. I think that one of the issues is that like the behavior is becoming too cowardly around big licenses. They're so afraid to take a chance that they're just like playing it ultra safe and ultimately just making a very generic, boring killer for everybody. Like, take a chance, do something different for fuck's sake. I think like a lot of developers just get way too caught up in doing the same shit over and over and over again. It's like the same thing with like GTA Online. Like they never try to do anything interesting with that game. Every DLC is just buy building, get new missions, go places, shoot 1 million people to death, drive to Polito Bay, and then you're done. What? Come on guys, I believe in you, dude. Let's do something a little more interesting now. Look at how they're trying to efficiently split. We're not gonna chase Rebecca. She's this team seems like locked in, right? This movement speed is like a little bit like over the top. Oh, it's over. She found a head high loop. This killer doesn't exist anymore. Goodbye all my laceration progress. Why do I have to hit him like literally 1,000 times now to get value? She made no noise. Well, that's it. The damn water now. What a fucking shit, garbage ass, diarrhea stain blight on the game. Delete this skill from the game, please, God. Show mercy on us all. Residual manifest, huh? Feel like a big man? Great, I didn't want an invite anyway. All his killer can do is proxy camp. He's dog shit. What? Why is the whole team here? Main event, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Body block incoming. I was her to get infinite distance. She's healed already. The girl I just hit, she's healed. Oh, she called it. Won the 50-50. I lose the game. This killer died. Someone made this. How did they do it? What a shit ass diarrhea stain. Oh, she beat me. That's the counterplay. I'm beaten. It's over. She went down under a pallet because somebody in here is on comms with her and just said, hey, go down under a pallet. Just do it. I have to reload. This gameplay. And she's up. Fuck this game. Sorry. This is the worst killer ever created. Okay. We need to calm down a little bit. What do I do? I have to, he doesn't have a power. Let's acknowledge that his power doesn't exist, okay? So we have to think of it differently. He's an M1 killer. His power does not exist. It literally, it doesn't exist. This isn't a real killer in the game. It's not a real killer. There was nothing to aim at because they were behind a wall. There's nothing there. This is not a killer. This power doesn't exist. You have to hit them with 100 Huntress hatchets in a row to down them, and then you have to reload. There is no value of this killer. He's garbage. The only thing that makes this killer decent is if you're at a knee-high loop you can see over. And no survivor with half a peanut is gonna go to a loop like that while they're playing against Trickster. So we have to think outside the box here. This is a killer that has no power. So let's think about that and design a build for a killer that has no power. DC penalty? I don't. Okay. Zero, no power, none, zilch. What can we do? Is there any add-ons here that make his base kit better outside of his power? Main event is worthless. You're too slow to actually get value out of it. Like, I think... he wants something like maybe this, and then... I wish there was just something that gave me permanent undetectable, but... Well, let's try this. Can't guarantee we won't rage quit again, though. How much is 10%? Is it noticeable? Oh, Trickster was so much better, guys. He was so much better. Who reworked this killer? It feels terrible. We just let this killer get reworked and turned into this? Like, this is actual dog shit diarrhea. I know that he's not, like, he's harder to aim on controller than keyboard and mouse, but explain to me how I'm supposed to hit them when they're on the other side of a wall. You know what I mean? Like, the loops were too high. By time I pull my blades out, I slow down, I get on my knees, pull my blades out of my ankle straps, and by time I actually raise them to throw them, they round the corner. Like, his power is fucking garbage. You have to not use it. Don't even go into a chase and just psychologically try to trick them into thinking you're gonna throw a blade at them. No, I'm not throwing a knife. No. We're going past that logic. I know when I see a worthless power. This power has a zero potential to down somebody unless they're in an open field with no teammates and they drop their fucking keyboard on the ground and can't pick it up in time. That's the only time you're getting value. So I'm gonna wait for those specific opportunities and then I'll use my power, but every other chase I'm playing like an M1. I'm never gonna try. Never. I'm literally disgusted, vomiting from how bad this killer is. He doesn't have enough knives. I tried it. He runs out of knives because he has to hit through like 15 layers of armor to down somebody with, and like it counts. This rework ruined him? Yeah, this is horrible. This is like, why are people acting like Skull Merchant's rework was like the worst thing ever? This is the worst thing I've ever seen. This is like criminal. But how is he not just infinitely map dependent? You know what I mean? Minty, much appreciated for becoming an edge lord. A Dunkashun. Why was Trickster even made to begin with? That's a good argument to make. They made Trickster because Huntress was popular and they wanted to come up with a new ranged killer, and they came up with Trickster, which is just the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, old Trickster, I didn't mind that much. He was 110%, which was atrocious, so you pretty much had to play super tactical, but he had some things that he could make up for with it. He had an add-on that could insta down, which was really good. He had a super tiny terror radius, so you could throw on like monitor and abuse and essentially have like infinite stealth where you didn't get shift W'd. He downed you in fewer knives, so he was more lethal. This version of Trickster is ass. This is an ass killer right here. Like, you would have to play like 500% better than the survivors you're playing against to win with this. Japan canceled it. Like, you can't be subscribed to Choi. That's fraud. Cancel it. Boring to play against, boring to play as, just a super unfun killer. Only good thing about playing him was the old iridescent photo card. Yep. So I'll show you guys. I don't know if there's any hope. I think we may have really stumbled into a hornet's nest here with the worst killer in the game, but what we're gonna try to do, play him like he doesn't have a power until there's actually a reason to use his power, because his power is worthless outside of very niche situations. So instead of trying to just use his power at all times, wait for one of those niche situations to actually appear, then use it. I really don't know why he has, it's 32 meters, right? Why 32? Like, 32 meter terror radiuses are so outdated. Like, I don't know why they feel that every killer basically needs the same terror radius size. They really don't. There's just nothing good here that I can use for undetectable. I need all chase perks pretty much. The odds clown win build? I don't like which build? 50 win streak build? Does it still exist? It's surely been giga nerfed out of existence. It's been like 6 years and every like killer meta perk's been nerfed like 100 times, so I don't know if it'll still even exist anymore. I actually designed the most animations with 4 years experience in designing for streamers. I'd love to check. What the heck? I came out of nowhere. It sounded familiar, to be honest. Devour, Haunted Ground, Undying, and Surge. It's not like a bad build, it's just that I have like, you'll see if I run it. I mean, we could try it, but you'll see if I run it that I have like just atrociously bad luck with totem builds. They like all my totems are usually gone within like the first 30 seconds of a match. Oof, alright, I'm gonna try not to rage, because once you start raging, like, you just play even worse. So, like I said, I'm playing an M1 killer, he doesn't have a power. No power at all. About to be plus 40 in the sun? Dear God. Don't rage, don't go full pally. I already forfeited one match, which feels a little unfair, but there was no winning that anyway. You could see it clearly. Like, that match was so over. Every loop on that map was like overhead high, so I would never have been able to use my knives at any loop. Not unless like gen speeds were significantly lower. Then like maybe I could like trickle them down with like one knife at a time. Maps with base kit windows finally come. It'll make totem builds even worse. True. Then we can buff Pentimento back up, right? Oh wait, no, never mind. The devs never do that. The devs nerf killer perks, add base kit fixes, leave the perks nerfed. They gave him a lullaby because he used to have a super small terror radius like Huntress, but now he has a normal size terror radius and they just kept the lullaby. Yeah, cigar box is like absolutely necessary. Sweatier today than yesterday. Way sweatier today. It could be. No, I think it's sweatier. And I don't think this match is going to start for some reason. why. Witten DC'd. Did he DC because somebody brought a Screech Cobbler? No, there's no way. There's no way anyone could be that petty. Well, time for another 35-minute queue. They could smell Trickster gameplay and just decided to dodge. Rancid. Why are you only playing S? Oh. We got to, you know. Can't play any of those low tiers like Nurse or Blay. I think Hex perks are pretty much already dead. The maps will just be more like a nail in the coffin. You don't see the killers run Hex perks very often. At least I don't. It's very, very rare. The only one you kind of see is like No Ed every once in a while. But even that fell off a lot. You see like more No Way Outs than No Ed. I don't know, man. If maps give you windows of opportunity, that frees up an entirely new perk slot that you can use. Like, you could use like Botany Self-Care or something if you wanted to, and just have infinite heals. Not have to deal with like Franklin's. Although I don't think that's too optimal. They'll probably just run an extra healing perk like. And the keys giving you permanent aura reading on killers is gonna make them like impossible to mind game in a chase, which means you'll have to rely on brute force to down players like that. Having permanent aura reading on a killer in a chase is like, it's literally like cheating. Franklin's Supremacy, you mean the perk that'll get nerfed because everyone will start running it? We can't have that, okay? Oh boy. People in this 60% kill rate thing, man, I swear it breaks my brain to see it. It's like they see longer killer queue times and their brain goes like, well, clearly that means that the survivor experience is, it's not fun. So we need to just make the survivor experience more fun by nerfing killer and by buffing survivor. But they're not really understanding that it's in doing that, they're actually making the survivor experience more miserable, because they're forcing killers to have no choice but to play in like the most shit way possible, the most annoying and boring way possible, to make your matches completely uninteresting. That's the problem. They don't see it and they just keep making it worse and worse. Like, I don't know how you can't see it. And it's not that they just don't see it, but they ignore everyone telling them about it. I think that's like a Halloween one. Got the prestige, whatever's going on here, whatever's going on here. Let's not talk about it. This one. The upcoming survivor item, in my opinion, will be a pocket watch that when used will recreate destroyed pallets. Damn. Could be. I wonder what add-ons would an item like that have, though. We're getting closer and closer to like becoming like a Swift stream where we just Swift and dumpster killers and then like pretend to be solo queue. We're definitely headed in that direction. Imagine if you could reset Killer Shack. I think long distance hooking makes sense as a perk. Party pallets as a perk would make more sense than actually resetting an entire pallet. I don't think that would be a big deal, honestly. The most annoying way it could be used is like in a Swift, like a survivor would purposely go down under a pallet and then their teammates would spawn a pallet on them so that you couldn't pick them up. And then if you like add in like base kit unbreakable, it becomes like a huge problem. So that one's a little bit more complicated because that's what it would be used for at the high level. Swifts would abuse it and ruin it. I don't really think long distance hooking could be too abused. I think there's already too many restrictions in the game for that to be a problem, and you can't use it on the basement, so. You fell asleep. Actually, the game did start, but then somebody DC'd in the loading screen to be a troll. Yeah, true. The higher tier killers would benefit like a lot from long distance hooking. If you're in a Swift with somebody, you shouldn't be able to pallet save them. That's what they could do to nerf Swift. Like, oh, they're in a Swift, sorry. Blood favor activates on the pallet if they're too close while down. They'll be like, what? What? I'd rather play solo queue than not be able to do pallet saves. The counter argument is always that if you don't let survivors do like saves, then they'll just sit on gens. But like at the same time, they like try to make the saves easier and easier to get to the point where they take like 0 effort, especially if you're on comms. You're locked in on the pocket watch pallet rebuild, huh? I would probably make it to where gens were 50% slower at the start until somebody got injured. Master of Irony's base get dead hard. I mean, they nerfed it, right? So what's the point? All right, so I got a thing right behind me. We're gonna grab that, and then again, remember, we're an M1 killer. We have no power. This is no power at all. Oh shit, lady. Man, Lithe is such a fucking dumbass perk, isn't it? Used quiet mode too, I think. I just used the knives there a little bit to try to, like, get her making a bad decision. Is that gonna be a Lara insta-heal? Gonna be an off the record. Okay, kept her away from the hook. There go. You ran, huh? Damn. That was a wild move you just did there. You see how they were trying to think about the knives, and I got in their head? This is interesting. Why are they giving up? Somebody's got something cringe going on here. You guys can choose. Do you want to lay there? Or do you want to crawl out and die? It's up to you. I really don't mind. Alright. Do these guys not know they can just like give up? We won that match effectively using how many knives? I think we had 52. We used like 12 knives. I know, 14. Abandon? What? Are they all bots? I guess they are. We'll see how long this strategy works out for us. We've covered our bases. We can destroy people at windows. We can break ballots really fast if they try to pre-drop or something on us. Even though that's not super necessary in this mode, to be honest. We don't really need Unbreakable. What could we use as our Unbreakable? Brutal. Like, we could use something else instead of Brutal in this mode because we get the pallet breaks for free. If we get the thingies. Maybe some gen defense or something. Pain res. All right. Unforeseen. It's possible, but like I really don't think I'm ever gonna be able to kick a gen. Can't believe they nerfed batteries included. Maybe we try out my my classic one. We just throw weave on. Playing him this way, like, unironically gives me more value from a main event too, like, because I can save it for maybe a situation where I need it. Did I ever consider playing a different game? Like, stream-wise, not really too interested in playing other games on stream. If it used to work on M2 pallet breaking and it got nerfed to where only spacebar pallet breaking. Yeah, killer design is under like a microscope, honestly. Like it has to be bad, worthless, or mid. If it like surpasses anything above that, it just gets nerfed. Like, if you want to, like, a certain effect in this game as killer, you have to run 2 perks. Like, if I want to, like, beat survivors at windows, I have to run bamboozle and superior anatomy. If I want to beat, like, survivors having items, I need to use, like, Franklin's demise and weave. If I want to exhaust survivors, I have to use a mindbreaker, and I have to use the one perk, I don't remember the name. Languid touch. I have to use them together in a combo, or else I'm just not gonna be exhausting survivors enough. I have 4 perks. Killer Clown stream when? It's wild to me that Killer Clowns is still getting content and TCM is dead. I miss being able to like play that game, but I don't know. I have some feverish hatred for the devs for what they did to the game, so like I just don't want to play it. Unbound was the most unnecessary nerf probably in this entire game's history. They're so careful with killer perks. It's insane how careful they are. They will literally buff a perk and nerf it again like 2 days later. They're like, no, oh my god, what have we done? What have we done? We didn't realize. It got value. What? It got value! Nerf it! Ruin Undying. I liked Ruin and Pop a lot. I thought that was a good like meta. When Pop was good and Ruin was good. Meanwhile, duty of care and background player exists. Gotta get those survivor perks cooking. These queue times are getting worse and worse though. I don't know what's up. Could it be that you can trick players just enough with Trickster into thinking that they need to watch out for getting hit by knives, but in reality you're just trying to M1 them 99% of the time? Like, could it be? Have we found a secret strat? Or did we just get lucky one time? We'll find out. Like those survivors I just played against, do you think they want to queue up, like, to play another match? Like, genuinely, do you think they want to queue up and play another match after that match that they just had? You're tricking survivors into thinking they're gonna have a good time. It's alright. Like, making killers weaker 100% makes the gameplay more pathetic. Alright, we're gonna have to really come up with something to do though. Should we go back to being a React Andy? I don't think I finished that Scott Yoon video.
if you have 3 separate people.
Yeah. Want a distraction? Oh yeah, I got the match. Is that different from the like clip? What was that from that match? MMR, no. I don't really have anything on it. They've hidden it pretty aggressively. Even the hackers have no more access to it. They like lawyered up, they locked it, they chained it, put it in a vault, buried it under the headquarters. Like, you probably have to have special clearance to even look at that data at this point. They're so terrified it's gonna leak. What's up, Indigo? We need that thing because we didn't bring brutal, so we've like hurt ourselves a little bit with that. I might lose a gen because I decided to grab that, but we'll find out. Shift W has begun. They don't know which sound coming from. She doesn't know what I'm doing, but because I have weave, I see her. Superior anatomy bamboozle. I get the down. He just used an insta, by the way. That's all good. Didn't get it. No Easter for you today, shitter. Ordering around the basement is pretty sexy. Could have maybe ended the game there, but I'm going for a different strat here. I'm gonna play it, I think, safer, but I don't know if it is or not. Hannibal, much appreciated for the minutes. That was a mistake. I should have just got him out. He did that well with weave. I'll give him that. Bro might have balanced. Alright, I think it's time to slug everybody, don't you? I don't like how they're just being disgusting. They think they have the right when they don't. He ran down here with DS, I think. Yeah. It's fast too. Okay, let's get that guy hooked down there then. It's dozy. They want to get that med kit out of there. Why are they using it right there? That's crazy work. Okay, now we have him on second hook. Whoa! Diaper is maximized! Bro, that diaper is maximized. I really should have just slugged. Holy shit, I made a mistake. The Unbreakable would not have hurt me this bad. He doesn't have DS anymore, so we can try to take advantage of that when he gets unhooked. Alright, let's go back to the hook. They're all injured, right? So, like, somebody wants to go for the unhook, then we have a chance to cut them off. I'm not too worried about my lack of hooks right now. Oh! He used an insta. That was definitely an insta. I just saw that guy injured, like, running 2 seconds ago. So he's gonna come in for the trade. Alright, well, you're not trading. She's injured. Honestly, I might be worth trying to build up, like... Okay, there we go. He finished a gen, dude. And he runs. Let's go. Let's get this guy. Might as well try out this. This is like one of those loops that Trickster has like some value at because it's kind of made of it's pathetic. I want to damage him with the knife so that he can't shift W to the people over there. I get the dub. Alright, Superior's activated. Fight for your life, brother. This is what I should have done at the beginning of the match, to be honest. You went for it. Give him that much credit. You should have probably traded though with Dwight and kept the match going. That would probably been the smarter move, but I guess he was pissy. I'm pretty busy too when my teammates go down under hook like that. Like rushing a hook while the killer's proxy camping in while you're injured is such a stupid thing to do. I'll reload one time. Why not? Where are you crawling by? There you are. A Squid Games one? I just don't think there's any way to make that work. They're just better off making a Squid Games. They could do like a survivor only one. I could see that. Like, but I don't think there's any killer that would make sense. Unless you just want a dude walking around in a hazmat suit with a pistol shooting you. Look at the rancidness. Delicious victory. Delicious. Still too loud, the game volume, you say, huh? Oh, wait. Oh my god. How did PC volume get on? That should never have been on. I don't ever remember activating that. So that's been the issue, that my game volume is too loud. Wish I could almost like delete that somehow, but I don't think there's a way to actually get rid of that. What I can do though is I can put it like way down, and then I can lock it. That way I can't change the volume on it ever. Look at the difference. I'm almost tempted to, but we have to count the rage quit. We have to count it. It was too shameful to not count. It's time for a little bit of a... How are we doing, by the way? Like, because I'd rather just queue in the normal mode. Oh, I hate this new thing. I just can't get used to it. Okay, alright, done everything. I need to spawn party pallets. While in a chase, activate the block window. Okay, well, I'll do that like off stream or something. Nobody wants to see Choi play Survivor and have a rage tag there. Alright, so I don't need to play this just to master raid. Maybe we can get some faster queue times cooking. We're just literally playing him like an M1 slugger. That's all you're doing. Kind of what we did with Skull Merchant, except she had the base kit undetectable, which was really helpful. He doesn't, so yeah, it's a little bit more tricky. No pun intended. So the audio, has it been doubled this whole time? Like, if you guys, has it sounded weird? Like there's double volume? Because usually when that happens, there's double volume. Like almost like an echo. You'd rather just see me play an entirely different game. There you go. Just louder. Okay. It was just really loud. Okay. Yeah, like you have to think, I usually keep my game volume on -15, and my, for whatever reason, the there's two like audios. There's all audio and PC game, and I like all audio because you guys can hear everything. And for somehow PC game, which I don't even see because it's like I have to scroll down to see it, got turned on. I have no idea how that happened, but it was at like 100% volume, so it had to be really loud.
people go out in a triangle formation and do 3 equidistant generators, you're not going to have a 3-gen.
He's talking about
in that scenario,
how to get to gens fast, I think.
Okay. Like, losing the first generator is just not that important. The game naturally starts off very killer-sided and gets more it starts off very survivor-sided and gets more killer-sided as the match progresses, as resources dwindle, as the map effectively gets smaller and there's less generator space effectively. It's like you don't have to chase people into dead zones anymore with no generators. It's just a waste of time. So as the game progresses, the game gets more and more killer-sided.
I kind of disagree with that too now, because like at the highest level, it's like what'll happen is if they get the complete gens right at a certain part of the map to where the killer doesn't want to go there anymore, they know that that's a safe zone, so they shift W to that part of the map every time they get in trouble. And that wouldn't be the biggest issue in the world, but since they can heal in about 2 seconds and there's a gen kick limit, it also doesn't allow you to effectively like patrol your area forever. Like you have to commit to one of those shift W chases at some point, and if you're like an M1 killer, the game's over. You automatically lose from a single shift W chase. You lose. That's all they have to do. There doesn't have to be a single pallet in that area of the map. So like the map's getting smaller. That's only true if you're playing against like survivors that literally don't understand macro play at all. So I don't know, like maybe for some people that's how the game plays out, but it doesn't definitely not play out that way for me. The survivors 100% always shift W to the dead, like that area of the map, regardless of what resources are there. It doesn't matter. They just know all they need to do is get me away from the gen, and they complete it, right? And I can't defend the gen forever. It's impossible. Thanks to the devs, anyway. It sounds like a lot of this revolves around really bad survivor players.
Not crazy to lose a generator even before your first down, especially if they've all rust the same generator. Now, what's really scary is if your first chase takes like, you know, a minute and a half or whatever, and you lose 3 gens. Those are the games you lose, but that can't really happen unless people spawn pre-spread out.
Okay, so he just said if your first chase takes 3.5 minutes and 3 gens pop. Yesterday, we had a match where I got a down, hooked at the guy, and 4 gens popped. And in 4 minutes. No, I think in 4 minutes, I think is when the last gen popped. So like they got like 4 gens done in 30 minutes and they finished the last gen on the 4th minute. I don't think Scott's in low MMR. I don't think that makes any sense, but I do think that he's playing against very, very average survivors. The audio, yeah, I can. I lowered this like a bunch because I thought my all audio was too loud. All right, that should be better now, maybe.
Which is why it's such a bad thing for a killer if they do. So I just want to make that clear. Losing the first gen quickly is much more preferable than to a bit slower losing 3 gens across the map.
I do agree with that, though.
There's no other way to sugarcoat that fact. So I hope people can come to terms with that, because there were so many people arguing with me and they're just confidently incorrect. And I don't mind when people are wrong and they're open into learning, but people were calling me stupid and not realizing, oh no, this is better. And the best part about this is people don't even know what they're talking about.
It's Dunning-Kruger is what they're talking about. They think that like because they've been playing against bad survivors for so long that that's what the game is like at the high level, but it's not. The game is way more rancid, and those very rare Swiss people like to talk about all the time, like 1 in a million. If you're playing against those constantly, which people won't ever believe you are, they'll always assume it's a skill issue, but when you're playing against higher tier players more and more and more, which for whatever reason it really does feel like EU or Frankfurt server survivors have had to learn to get better than US survivors. And it looks like US survivors are maybe starting to get a little bit better, and now killers are feeling that resistance, and that's why they're all like panicking so savagely. I'm not sure, but that's what it feels like. Did another Trickster match. I mean, that's fine. Just need to play a clown match after this. A generator, I believe if one person is working on it with no speed up, like base kit, I think it's supposed to take like 90 seconds for a single survivor to complete a vanilla generator. Which means 1 minute and 30 seconds into the game, 3 generators should pop. If everyone split up. Or more like, I would say 2 minutes into the game, 3 gens should always pop. If you're playing against efficient survivors. Because the killer can only chase one person at a time. Now, there's ways to mitigate that. Corrupt intervention is a good way to mitigate that. High mobility killers are a good way to mitigate that. Hit and run is a good way to mitigate that. But a lot of these things just get more and more nerfed. And Hannibal, again, much appreciated for the 2 months of cringe. Trickster's music is loud and the worst. Damn. Wrecked. Yeah, if you're using a bunch of gen rush stuff, you can literally do like all of the generators in like 2 to 3 minutes easily. That's like a Swift. Do you think that's a Shroud of Separation there? I think that there's a good chance it's a Shroud of Separation. Could be a map offering, but I kind of don't see that. Remember, you only need one person in your Swift to run it, and everyone gets the benefit. Alright, we're in normal queues now. I can't rely on any magic abilities to help me. See how this goes. Alright, so we know someone's up here, but like I don't know if I'll ever be able to catch them up here because this is a horrible spot for killer. You pretty much never want to be here. They all know it too. Just leave this spot. Go look for somebody who isn't here, honestly. There's only one gen there in the end. They're probably going to shift W into that every time. It's the optimal play to make. They don't even have to do the gen up there either. It's like free at any point of the game. Alright, so big shift W. Not the biggest, but a pretty big one. She's running into a really, really strong area right now. That was a crazy read. Alright, looks like we're gonna get our first injury here. I can't break that, remember? I have no choice. Huge shift W again. From one pallet break, she makes it across the entire map. Again, only the most efficient players known to man. She does make the pallet because she looped it tight enough. No, okay.
Skirts C86 grew some muttons.
Much appreciated for growing some muttons. I have to manually walk her to a hook that's 800 miles away now because of design. You realize how much better these killers will look when you play the event mode, right? Like, look how much time I'm wasting. That's like half a generator of just walking her over here. No joke. Like, there's no way to win. This is unwinnable. Even at 4 gens, I can taste that. Like, they're just fucking around. So now she's a good chance she has resurgence because we're in like the normal queue. People don't fuck around with shit perks. Sprint burst. So vigil then, huh? Does she go downstairs or should she camp it? I don't know if there's a way out down here. I think she just kind of gets zoned. No DS, that's big. Other girl's healed already. I think I'm getting like any weave value here. 1 gen left. Makes sense, right? They're just playing super optimal. Optimal. She's healed again. Took about 2 seconds. Our Steve got spotted. Think Jane's working on the final gen? Yep. Oh, this probably isn't gonna work, huh? Not in the real mode. It's I think he's an M1. Doesn't make any sense. How did she see me? Move. Gotten greedy here, but I'll see. Does she try to cut around? That's what I would do. Or just keep me busy here. Yeah, she's gonna try to keep me busy. This is really scary here. This Jane is a fucking asshole. Doing a good job, but she's an asshole. Just the straight up left? Why would she do that? Why did she straight up leave? Was that an accident? That's crazy work. One pallet used the entire time. That's for real? You're so bad. Damn, nothing like telling the person who just beat your fucking team on Swamp with Trickster that they're bad. Dog. Why don't you schnauzer? Hyper-focused stakeout, huh? Bro, she was healing so fast. That was crazy how fast that Jane was healing. I don't know. Take a look. Can't be too careful with these Russian players. You never know. That was an absolutely ridiculous win there. Again, people look 60% kill rate, right? But how was that match? Like, I was not having a good time at all. The survivors were not having a good time at all. That's why people don't want to play the game. Not because Trickster is too strong. That's not what is happening. Don't just look at the pieces of paper with the data on it. Use your brain. Use your brain, developers. Make the game better. Make it better. Alright, so play with your food didn't work out for us last time. Until the end, it's 10 seconds. And what's Alien Instinct? The furthest injured survivor is Alien Instinct. Ah, yeah. Random, but you can try that instead, and then no idea what to use for his last perk. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know what that Steve was so desperate to save that player, it didn't even make sense. Vigil, Sprint Burst. Man, what a rancid time to play killer. It's really the worst it's ever been, I think, in the history of Dead by Daylight. I don't know. Can you guys tell me a worse time that there was to play killer than this? Maybe the made for this meta. The made for this meta pretty much made me quit playing the game completely as killer. Like, that was enough for me to just opt out. I was like, nah, this is actually beyond boring. It's so late, I bet. Resurgence is so broken. Want to hear a joke? I sure do. Yeah, survivors were so much worse back then, it didn't matter. And there was more broken stuff on both sides. Now, like, the killer... I don't know, like, what broken stuff does the killer really have? They have, like, some unfun stuff, but, like, I don't know. I think killer's been neutered, like, unbelievably. Really anonymous. Farming those minus reps on your profile. It's like how they cope. Like the game at launch too actually had better balanced maps in a way. Like even though they were completely broken, the fact that there was like a thick, insane fog that didn't let you see further than like 20 meters was crazy helpful for the killer. Like it actually even gave the game a little bit of a horror vibe. Now everything is super clean. You can see across the entire map all the way to the other side without an ounce of like ambient fog or weather to interrupt your view. People are running reshade so they can see your like red stain through walls. It's great. Old Haddonfield was like a huge pain in the ass in a lot of ways, but I don't even think it would have been that big of an issue compared to a lot of the stuff we have now. It may have even been okay. DBD mobile. That's the joke. Yeah, NetEase. Coldwind should have stayed being a night map. Have you ever seen the guy who like reshades the maps on Twitter? Just like relights them to show you like how good they could look if the devs used like real proper lighting. It's pretty sad. I don't know if I can find it. Is this it? I go like this. Put a hybrid. If I put opera on it. Need to change the filters of this a little bit. Bear with me. Alright, so like you see like that's Crotus Pren, right? And then I think that's vanilla, like what it looks like now. And then this is like what the guy's like reshade of it looks. Oh no, is this the old one or is this a reshade that he made? No, there were more. Yeah, this is like the reshade he made, and somebody made one of like farm too. No, this is the wrong post. This is showing old DBD. This is what it used to look like. That's what I mean. This isn't the reshade one. This is how these maps used to look and how much darker they were. I could see that by the old blink thing. The UI is old. 3 toolboxes. Oh my god. We ain't gonna win this match with Clown. 3 toolboxes is a guaranteed loss. That's a team that wants to put in 0 effort. Shroud of Separation, most probably, I wouldn't doubt. I think like they should try to make the games as playable for people who have like accessibility issues as possible. I think they should really put as much effort into that as you can. But there also are limits to it, you know. It's just unfortunately true. Like, people have phobias of literally everything that exists, so it can't always be used as I think like some phobias just, that's just the way it is. What was that play? There's no way an Ace in a gray suit just did that. I gotta be careful because they like all have toolboxes. What's happening? Going straight for it, huh? Wow. Trying to pick up our toolbox, aren't ya? Yeah, you are, you little rat. What? Are you a cheater? Is that what's happening? Are you just really, really bad at the game? Oh, he's cheating, I think. Yeah, he's cheating. You'll never beat me, I'm a cheater. You'll never beat me, I'm too good at the game. Look at how I press this button and win the game. Alright. Alright, that makes more sense. They're just ass players that, like, are just beyond terrible, so they have to download cheats in order to lower the difficulty of the game. Let's just have some fun, huh? I waited 45 years for this match. I may as well enjoy a little bit of it. Let's tunnel Ace. That sounds like a fun endeavor. See if he activates his cheats too. Oh no, I need to push him this way. Not gonna get him anyway with that loop, it's too safe. Do you think these people, like... I mean, he could have had Babysitter, maybe. Is Babysitter that good, though? Alright, we'll keep an eye out. If What's-Her-Face had Babysitter, maybe he's not a cheater. Maybe. Seriously? Lost him. If I see this off the record, I won't be able to see him with Bro is running and pre-dropping and running and pre-dropping. He doesn't want to die. Hope you have windows of opportunity. If he was like really legit cheating, he would have got me. I think that was babysitter, guys. Nope, he's cheating. Fuck, okay, I'm back on my word. He's cheating. This is not gonna let me kill anybody. Okay. Okay. He just flashed in front of me. That's true. I forgot about that part. Oh, you're boring, brah. We know you're a cheater. Come on now. Why? Why would I chase you? Show me something interesting. Come on. Come on. Show me something I haven't seen before. I've seen all this. I wanted you to do something interesting besides just bore me to death. Fell through the map. What do I think about that? Have I seen it? What is he like? Can you twerk? Twerk. Twerk. I want to see some peer-to-peer animation mods. No, new plot twist. They fall through the map. If you stay in the like intoxication for too long, you should just die. What? Take me to your leader. Is it worth 30 euros a month for this? That's the question you have to ask yourself. Because it doesn't really matter when your mom's the one paying the bill. Well, it would have been a dub, but we got dubbed on. Ah, bathing it. That's nice. It's pretty obvious that a lot of them are really, really good haul. Fine cheating. I expect a reply, or else I'll be ashamed. That was fun. He's like, I didn't want to have to break out the cheats, brah, but you're tunneling. Like, bro, I literally downed you because you were turning your cheats on at the start of the match. Have I ever just considered killing the hackers? No, we don't get violent around here. Who do I think's better? Jeez, I think Clown's better. I feel like I have at least some options and I can do some things. Like Trickster just feels almost worthless. Like actually genuinely just worthless. He's like a llama, you know? Like you can spit on people with your knives, but that's not much else. Uni, much appreciated for growing some buttons. He was gonna use the subtle cheats, but then you tunneled. He's like, I didn't want to have to do it. You made me. Like, what? Did I make you? I had someone unhook themselves in endgame and no perks, the luck offerings, and he had 4K hours on Poexing profile. He told me you can unhook yourself as the last person. Obvious gaslight. So wait. If it was his first hook and there was only one other survivor alive, I think you can Kobe still, but only in that very specific situation. So he would have to be on first hook, and there could only be one other survivor in the trial. Am I wrong? I might be wrong, but I think that might be the case. But if you're like already on second stage, or if there's more than one survivor in the trial, or two survivors, I mean, then no. And obviously if he's the last survivor in the trial, he should die automatically as soon as he gets hooked. It's only in 2v1 situations where you can self-unhook. Yeah, and you have to be on your first stage. Again, not really sure why behavior bothered to do that. I don't really see what the benefit of it is. Is there like something I'm missing? Like why? What's the reasonage? I haven't seen a single Kobe myself yet outside of Deliverance. And cheaters. Well, that wasn't a Kobe. That was an invisible Meg unhooking people. But isn't that just unfair? That doesn't sound like a good reason. That just sounds like it's unfair. Like, I would have thought that they would have done it for something like, okay, you slug somebody, and then... But they're literally incentivizing you to slug for the 4K though, aren't they? Like, that's not good. Because if you have two people left, you obviously don't want to hook the person if they can Kobe, so... I mean, if they're on second stage, it's not a big deal, but... If you know you haven't hooked that person, yeah, you're better off just leaving them on the ground so they can't Kobe. What's up, Rosie? The cheater situation in DVD makes it not worth to play the game in the long run. I mean, the problem is that like cheaters are pretty much atrocious on every game you play. The only way you can really escape cheaters or escape the vast majority of cheaters is if you only play on like console games that don't have PC crossplay. Like Gears Ultimate Edition is coming out in August and it has console only crossplay, which is really what developers need to start pushing for. That'll make it to where Xbox and PlayStation players can play together, because they're like heavily monitored, so the cheating there is nearly impossible, and you're only going to see like really basic cheats if you do see them, whereas cheats on PC are just significantly easier and less risky. Like if you get caught on Xbox, you're fucked. Like they're gonna brick your Xbox so you can't use it again. You can't download any like spoofer for your Xbox from what that I'm aware of. So your Xbox is gonna get bricked so you can't play online ever again, and they're gonna ban your account and take away all your games. Like behavior, I think last time they talked about it, they were banning like 200,000 cheaters a year, something like that. I don't know, it was something crazy. It was like, I think like 2022, I remember they said they banned like 70,000 cheaters in 2022, and then like it just kept getting more and more and more and more. The other games have been horrible. It's been a horrible amount of matches. Every match has just been like atrociously difficult. These killers are not fun to play at all. I don't know who mains them. They have to be insane. Like Clown's a little bit more fun because he does have a little bit of value in a 1v1. But holy shit, Trickster is a nightmare. That's what Overwatch did. 99% of the cheaters nowadays don't even have to use Epic Games. They use Microsoft, because they make an account with Xbox Game Pass, like an official account that gives them like instant access to Dead by Daylight for like $7 a month or whatever it is. And then they tie that account to new accounts, like sort of like a home share thing. And they can, it's like an exploit. You're not supposed to be able to do it, but Microsoft hasn't fixed it. And you can just keep making new accounts. They get banned, you make a new account, it gets banned, you make a new account, it gets banned. You never have to do any, like you don't have to buy another Game Pass or anything. You just need to make a new email address and then connect it to your main account. And they never ban the main account. So you just stick with permanent access to Dead by Daylight and online and all that. The hackers have a whole guide on their website for people on how to do it. I was sprint burst, I think. The projectiles of the bottles are actually a little bit slower than I would have liked, personally. We try to play like these matches normally though, you would see it, we would lose like every single time. I'm not even joking. We could do that. We could play like maybe like one legit match of both killers, and you'll see that I just get dumpstered. Guaranteed losses. That didn't even look like he was trying anymore. I used to like always do this thing. Yeah, he was pissed off. Oh, here you go, dude. It's almost like if you would have tried, maybe that he wouldn't have went down so fast. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, maybe if you just would have not given up. Oh no, did I break the 20-second rule? Did I down somebody too fast? Oh, guaranteed loss, I guess. I might as well quit, right? Why play if you're not gonna escape? I'm sure MMR wasn't horribly unhealthy for everybody's brains on this game. These survivors are more chill though, I can feel it. Like, well, if I'm not gonna escape, might as well fucking throw my Xbox out the window. Who cares about pipping? We're playing well. We're having fun. When the most important metric of all isn't being reached with escaping. No way did a bot just fucking decisive strict me. Pipping in this economy? Dude, when you get to red ranks, it's like such a nightmare to pip. It's like kind of crazy. I think they finally made that easier for Survivor though, didn't they? They like fixed some of the emblem scoring so that you can pip in red ranks more often. You have to use so many bottles for mobility, it's wild. The survivors get more chill and I'm able to move around a little bit more, you see? Obviously I need to confirm this kill on this bot. Be dumb not to. Alright, the bot might run this perfectly, but we'll see. They're pretty dumb. So the bot was so scared of the bottle that it ran completely into a dead zone. So bots against Clown are like completely worthless. Yeah, ranks don't mean anything at all anymore. Devs made sure of that one, didn't they? The game was so much healthier when people were just trying to pip. Like, this whole escape and kills thing is God. Patrick really straight up ruined the game before he left. Like, no joke. Dropped MMR and then just left us with it. And the devs just... The sunken cost has never been so savage. Like, ranks should be tied to pips. And 90% of like the lower MMR players still think that they are, so they have no idea. They're like, yeah, I can't wait for rank resets so I can finally not have sweaty matches again. It's like, bro, it's hasn't worked that way for like 6 years. Like, how are we still thinking that it does? Trickster wouldn't be able to do that. Like, he would have to eat that pallet, and then it could extend the chase for honestly like another minute. Huge difference. Other Toledo like opt out. If all my matches were like this, I could play super nice though. I'm not gonna lie. These survivors were super chill from the onset. Oh, I went for the wrong Toledo. I was trying to go for the other one. That was mean. Yeah, okay. Like, how dare you farm me, Toledo number 3? He is off the record. Where is I mean, I appreciate it, but I still have to kill you. So you run Soul Survivor, Left Behind, Self-Care, Windows with Hatch. So later on this year, they're gonna make it to where your teammates can see your builds. And I think that like if your teammates see you run something like Soul Survivor, they'll probably always dodge the lobbies. If he unhooked her, I didn't even realize I was paying 1 ounce. Not even a single ounce of attention. Let's just end it. It's better this way. Like, I never felt that resurgence. Never felt their gen pressure with Deja Vu. So they brought, like, the perks, right? They brought the perks, but they didn't bring the gameplay. So we got Lonnie boy. Where are we at right now after day 1? We've played 4 matches with each. Clown has yet to lose a match. Trickster has... I don't... The only Trickster match we lost was that one where we crashed out. Because we were trying to use his, like, ability normally. Knight is my favorite killer to play. Should I play a Knight match? Should we have a little bit of funsies with Knight? Let's play it in the event. Queues are like the same anyway. I don't really know if for the anniversary they need 2 queues. But I could tell you that, like, if I was going to play Survivor right now, I wouldn't want to play the event. I would only do it because the, I want to juice, basically. Yeah, you get way more BP. So really the key comes down to understanding what you're trying to do with the build, right? So it's a slug heavy build. We usually only pick 1 or 2 survivors to hook, and everyone else we just slug them when we deal with them for pressure. You save a lot of time not hooking those survivors, and it doesn't give you really anything to hook them at all. You just waste time for no reason, and you buff them a lot and give them a bunch of free perks that they wouldn't have if you just slug them instead. So lethal pursuer at the start, super important. We figure out what gens they're most likely going to start working on at the beginning. Then from outside of our terror radius, so they can't hear our terror radius yet, we use call to arms, which allows us to make a longer guard path. We could send the guard to the gen they're working at. If they're working on a gen, I'll use the assassin. If they're just moving around and not working on a gen, I'll use the jailer. That's because, like, the assassin has a very small radius, but almost always gets a guaranteed hit at max range if they don't have, like, an exhaustion perk. So that one's really good for getting, like, an early game hit on somebody. If they're just moving around, it's a lot harder to pinpoint them with the assassin, so you're better off using your jailer. Now, if the jailer catches somebody, or if the assassin catches somebody, we have Town Watch's torch, which gives me undetectables, so I can sneak around the map while the guard hunt is happening and look for somebody else and catch them off guard. And then you just want to kind of keep that rotation going, where you have somebody getting chased while you're chasing other people with a no terror radius. So Knight is like 50% of Knight's kit is him being a stealth killer. And then we have Weave for information, Franklin's demise, so they have to group up to heal. If they're healing themselves with medkits, it's gonna hurt you a lot. And then we have forced hesitation for situations where, like, since I like to do 2v2 sort of playstyle with Knight, if I down somebody while another person nearby is getting chased by a guard, that guard's gonna get a hit because of how savagely the survivor gets hindered by forced hesitation. If I'm slugging and they try to pick somebody up in my face, I can use forced hesitation to slow them down dramatically. If somebody tries to hook trade in front of me, I can slow down the person who gets off hook dramatically by downing the person who unhooks them. There's a lot of uses for it. It's a really, really underrated perk. Has like a 1% pick rate. But so far, this is like the build that is going to win you the vast majority of your matches really, really fast. If you're playing against like the top tier, like the absolute S tiers, I don't really think there's a way to beat those players anyway. So it doesn't matter too much. Should have made the screen bigger for that. I was doing a survivor game a few days ago and had a Sable hacker. Funny enough, the killer was Clown, but killed the other two and knew I wasn't the hacker. I was trying to show her where the hacker was, but the hacker stopped me from being able to move. That's savage. I haven't seen that one. I saw it in TCM all the time, but I never saw it in DVD. Couldn't you use Knight to defend a Devour totem? You can, yeah. If you have like a Devour build, and you can use your Jailer would probably be one of the better ones to do, but it won't be like impossible for the survivors to break the totem. Like they could still break the totem, but yeah, when we've had that in like Chaos Shuffle and stuff, we did use it, and it worked out. Yeah, it takes them like 5 minutes to get on a new account after they get banned, so... It'd be cringe. And by the way, again, for the Twitch crowd, as we've already hit the goal on YouTube with the Edgelord Army, the Cringelord Army over on Twitch. If we manage to hit the goal by the end of July, so we still have the entire month to hit the goal, we will do a Harambe only stream as a celebration. A whole stream of just clean Harambeing. I might go insane, you might go insane, but it'll be a good time. Clown's winning because I was stupid enough, I was an idiot, all right? I thought that Trickster had a power, and that is the biggest mistake you could ever make while playing Trickster, is thinking that he has a power. So instead of going into my matches with like the mindset that I need to figure out a way to get value out of his non-existent power, I decided to just turn him into the like M1 Terminator and only use his power if one of the like super rare niche situation pops up where I could get value out of it. And then we won all of our matches after that. By the way, really back in the days, blocking used to work if you blocked someone that was off platform, and let's say you got that guy in your lobby again and you clicked on his character to see his profile, the option to block will be unblock, enabling the community to have a fighting tool against cheaters, but Beaver changed it to where it doesn't show it anymore. Peak. The Harambe stream. We'll probably have to rename ourselves to Harambe if it happens, so people know. Oh, we're playing night, guys. Holy shit, we're playing night. This is gonna be wild. I feel comfortable, you know, like I'm back in my footy pajamas. Like I got a little chocolate milk on the table next to me. And a cookie. Alright, I'm gonna ask you guys a trivia question. You've probably heard before, right? That the vast majority of everybody who plays Dead by Daylight is a solo queue player. Correct? Have you guys heard that before? That, like, Swift is, like, the vast majority of the player base? I mean, that solo queue is the vast majority of the player base? When do you think the devs said that? Out of curiosity, like what year would you say you think the devs actually gave that statistic out? You only start playing this year when Swift wasn't out yet. Alright, so see, this time I have to kind of use my jailer, right? Because they're all just moving around like crazy, and there's really nothing I can do. So I'm gonna get a hit. That movement speed thing and how they ran straight towards us was really unlucky for a night start. Alright, we got her, right? So I'm not gonna chase her anymore. I'm gonna let the assassin do it. I'm gonna go look for somebody else that I can get a free hit on, possibly. Nia took a hit for her. That's not bad. Alright, so now we have a little bit of weave there. Our jailer's back. They might be trying to heal at this gen, so I'm gonna send this over here. Correct. Is this girl back on this? No, she's not. Let's go see if we can find somebody, because that jailer's going to be chasing her for a long time. And this girl, I think, may have had a med kit, so let's see if she's over here somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna come back for the banner. She gets it. We can't hit her. I thought she wouldn't be that close to it, so that was my mistake. This team is playing well, but Knight does get a little bit nerfed in the event. She used an insta on me. No way she used an insta on me. That's so cringe. Maybe I can stop this in time. Let's try. Alright, so this is gonna be the girl I hook. Gonna hook her back there in that corner. Alright, so that was a max range. If she doesn't get hit, she had like sprint burst. Okay, no, she got hit. This, and now we're gonna beeline this straight to this gen. He's using the one perk to settle down. Just going for the save. Or not. We're gonna wait for the unhook and spawn our Carnifex. It's not gonna do much, but it'll do enough. Alright, see that hinder? She can't do anything. That's why I use force hesitation. She might have like DS or something, but you know, it honestly doesn't matter that much if she does. Why does this Elodie keep going down and picking herself back up again? Did her teammate like revive her by accident? Person doesn't like high skilled play, clearly. Oh, this Nia has completely opted out. Fair enough. I had to quit. You were playing like a big meanie head. Big meanie head. No terror radius again, so no shift W. I really don't care where she's hooked at. Somebody keeps getting on this middle gen, but I don't know where they go. The hell did they go? Okay, that's a little bit of undetectable. If somebody's, oh wait, she got somehow hit instantly by the Carnifex. I have no idea how she managed that. That's a gen you were on, huh? Okay, so that's the assassin that spawned over there? Or jailer? I think it was the assassin. I kind of think she's here somewhere, but I'm just not really sure. Playing very like stealthy now, trying to move way around me. Ormond, by the way, is like Knight's worst map because they can move around you constantly and you can't ever bottleneck them. It's really difficult. Person's an annoying shit. They're trying to like win this through just stealth. Ah, who just killed me? I don't know why. You guys are making progress. Somebody on your team's trying. I mean, you left that girl note for like 45 minutes, which is a bit odd. I think they just give up. Like when you're like a strong killer, they're like, this is bullshit. HP, I need, like, you gotta give me your sweatiest, most diabolical clown build ever, and I'll put it to shame, but I'll at least try. She went in the locker. I think the left one, if I heard right. Should have always been hooking people up there. That would have been smart. See, she can, she's trying to Kobe now. She still can't give up on second stage, but she can indeed Kobe. Where is this player constantly running off to, I wonder? It's not up here, is she? Yeah. Fairly certain she's just chills over here somewhere. I do make it look easy, Tricks. I do make it look easy. Why? Take it. It's yours. A Wesker build? That girl kept using plot twist and somebody kept reviving her before she got the like heal value out of it. That'd be like super annoying. Because Hatch is OP, it sure is. If Town Watch Torch got nerfed, it would be a serious, like a serious nerf, like a hard one. Like he would drop tiers. I think he's A tier right now. If they did that, he would be like potentially C tier. All right, this is probably gonna be the last game of the D. We got lethal, nowhere to hide. Eruption, and pain res. Add-ons, egg, and helicopter stick. You don't even teabag. Might give you a walking nurse build to celebrate. Oh, great. I can't wait. Alright, a clown build has come out of the dungeon. Let's see. We got... Oh, you have a pinky finger. Oh boy. I'm scared. An insidious pinky finger build. Does anything go with pinky finger now? Reload speed probably, huh? You could still maybe get value out of cigar box, but that seems a bit dangerous. Problem is you can't really face camp, so where do you stand so that the survivor doesn't unhook themselves? If they're in basement, let's say. The way I did it is simply stay in the basement till they show up. Oh, so it's like a more of like a more like a meme thing then, okay. But what would be like your sweatiest build? Like if you were playing against the biggest tryhards who have ever stepped foot on this planet, like what would your build be to try to counter that group? You go with gen defense? And it's okay, like sense marsh. You've mastered the art of playing around, Boba. Sluggo the clown. Okay, we'll try that one too. Infectious, save. Are you worried about the base kit Unbreakable getting added to the game? Not really something you're worried about. Siggy and Garnish. You don't slug? This isn't this Sluggo the clown? This is supposed to be your best build. You would think so, Natsu, but that's not how behavior likes to do things. You're using Undying, Third Seal, Infectious, and Noed. So you're still kind of trying to make a knockout build. It should, Natsu, it really should. Knockout will never die. When you have way too many bad matches. You could, but you would be like, you'd really have to be hitting your pinky fingers like perfectly. There's a bigger purple gas add-on? Alright, what's our build? Alright, so this is kind of like a more standardized build. It's gonna throw me off a little bit because these aren't the add-ons I typically run. So what do you call it? I'm always running that one add-on, so you get really used to it. It's the walkie. Or is it the walkie? No, it's the unicorn medallion. What I always run. Because I always feel like the first vault or the first jump is way too short, and the second one is way too long. So I think the unicorn medallion makes the power work how it should, basically. Peekaboo. Well, Lethal Pursuer wasn't. Didn't do much, did it?
Expected more from you.
Well, that Sable player is chill. But we gotta watch out, there's a lot of flashies. What the hell? Why did that double jump? That was dumb. Alright, luckily they're not gonna be able to get that. I'm gonna grab this so I can use Pain Rest next time. Let's kick this. No. You have to be so like precise with Wesker's power. The P2B was more fun. His hitbox was a little bit wider, so you didn't have to be like so pinpoint.
Is that all you have?
The age of being nice is over. The age of Wesker has begun. Goddamn. Can I get that? Or... Ha-ha! Damn. Should be enough for them to get the save. Let's go back. Make sure the tunnel's efficient and delicious. So they both healed. Yeah. Well, they're pushing this gen up here injured. Maybe we can stop it. Should have used my power on that, honestly. Nice zone.
Performance indeed.
Global Weskerization. That girl's been trying to do that gen this entire match. Like, just gotta be so annoyed. No, it's gonna get double pain rest probably.
See you dead.
Oh, it'll definitely hurt a lot of killers. I mean, it's gonna be brutal. Damn. Egg almost got me that. This girl could like loop the shit out of me here. I gotta be careful.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
It reset. Fix whatever you have going on in your life. You goddamn nerd! You bastard. Why is it doing the double? My controller's so ass. This guy wants me to chase him here. Killer Shack is just too busted for pretending it's a loop worth having if you don't have like Bamboozle. Endure any stun? Really, game? Are you serial? This person's giving up. Let me just kill her. They're all at Killer Shack because they know how safe it is. Like, it's disgusting. And no, did you guys fuck off and play like another tile? Like, holy shit. Such an annoying tile.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you got?
Like, I get aggravated because of just how boring Killer Shack actually is to play around. Like, I consider you dedicating half my perks to just dealing with this goddamn like loop. It annoys me that much. Like, you know what? Bamboozle superior just to counter it, please. Alright, this guy's not a Killer Shack anymore. I'm better than you at the game. I'm better than you at the game. Alright, sorry. That was clearly cringe. Screw your window block. I raise you an instant pallet break. No one would ever expect me to wait for them to drop out of bathroom. Okay. You're so defeated. Oh. Because why wouldn't that work?
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Remember, like, I played against this earlier against a Wesker who hard tunneled me, and we had him down to 1 gen, and if I would have had a single anti-tunnel perk on, we would have dumpstered him. It's also crazy that more survivors aren't running Chem Trap in this event. It's like really good. He went quiet mode on me. You know what? I just don't think you should be allowed to ever finish this gen. I kind of just, I don't know. Like, you don't deserve it, you know? That was an interesting play. Can they still vault it too? I don't think you can, right? Bro. How long did you wait for that? No killer shack for you today, Satan. Damn. What? What was that movement speed? I'm genuinely confused how that like lunge didn't hit this guy. He knows he needs to get distance. He had live? Holy crap, bro. He lost chase? Oh, it's really on the sweatiest like path I've ever seen. Oh, he got it. That was a crazy final effort there. I respect this guy. That's why I'm gonna Mori him. I'll even give him a GG. I'll give it out like a cracker. He was running Eyes of Belmont, Lie, the Quick Gambit, and Scene Partner. No wonder he wanted to get chased so bad at Killer Shack. So like when I was chasing him, all of the gen speeds would get buffed. That Yui never finished her starting gen, by the way. Battled her whole life for it and never got it. And I've never been prouder of myself for it. Alrighty, here we are. By the way, nobody, when I asked about the Swift thing, nobody ever guessed a year. I was waiting to see if anyone would guess a year that the dev said it, but I'll reveal it soon enough if you don't know. Oh, look at my cape, it flies in the wind. We'll be back with another Clown Trickster stream. Immense rage will happen. I might actually have to play it in the event just to not go insane. 2016, before Swift was even added. You said 2020 or 2018, okay. Alrighty guys, much appreciated for watching. Obviously have a good rest of your night, day, morning, afternoon, or immortality if you're, I don't know, not of this world. And yeah, see you guys very, very soon. Thanks also again for the commitments and recommitments too. Wanted to get that on in there. Alrighty. Peace.